Meow. Aha. Good morning, everyone.
Pew.
Pew pew. Murp and pew pew. What you guys doing? What a time to start the stream. I do think in the future I need to do that anyway. I need more working time. And I gotta be playing some Path of Exile soon. Because I realize it's already March. I mean, tomorrow's March, but next PoE season is coming soon and I have a lot of work in PoE to do. Using what you call working. Uh, 800 browser tabs here.
Why are you?
That is the news that I still need to post. I'm working here on the translation on some stuff. But because we have now, when you pre-order something in the shopping cart, it says pre-order, and that also needs to be translated now. But yeah, I actually, to do some guide stuff on YouTube stuff, I do need to do some Path of Exile gaming. And I do think that they're gonna do this on stream very soon as well. Variety, I guess. Wonka W. Well. Okay, so I was visiting the apartment. It looks, of course, bigger in real life than it looks on the images. I showed you the apartment already. I'm gonna show you again. Show you again. We can also check if there's something new right there. This is the apartment. Person that lived before that died, by the way. And I really like the... Wait, where's that image? That did look good right there. That did not look like this in real life. That did not look like this in real life. It took everything. I really like the layout though, but it's too many no's. It's too many no's. The floor right here, it's an old house. You can tell it's old. Bathroom looks really nice, but I mean, generic new bathroom, right? It's just like too much of a old house. No elevator, second floor, right? There's too many no's for me. Price, yeah, fine. We cannot complain for like $820 a month. Let's say $820, it's like $1,000 a month with electricity and internet. But nah, for me it is a clear nah. It's a nice apartment though, but it's a clear nah. Let's see if we can find anything new though. Anything new though? Anything new though? Nice balcony, but this is the same thing, like... Dude, how many times do they insert this apartment? How many times? This 520 thing, that's such a scam. It's like in there like all the time. They're putting this in there all the time new. Yeah, it's cheap. It's cheap. Yeah, of course. Of course. This is the bathroom, no. Just like, nah. It's like, nah. But look, you say like 3 rooms, $850 is cheap. Look at this crack house. I know exactly what that is. That's a crack house. So you go like, this is the how you go into your apartment. Nice, asbestos for free. Like asbestos for... Yeah. There's one, yeah. Asbestos for free. That one single room is then your apartment, right? That's how it looks when you look from your door to the outside of the house. I don't know if this is an optical illusion or if the stairs is just curved. Curved stairs. Crack house. Crack house. I have never seen a bigger shower head live. What is that? What is that? What is that shower head? Like, that looks gigantic. What is that? And that's like $850. So you get like a crack house for that price. Some people are just like out of touch with what their apartment should be worth. Like, not for any money I would. Anyways, that was a no for me. But when I was driving with the bus into the city today, we always have those small buses though. Those small buses. And even though it was like 4 p.m., right? It's like 4 p.m. There were like 800 school kids in there. We played like Tetris in that bus with school kids. If I don't find an apartment soon, I'm gonna buy myself a car. That's what I told myself today. If I ain't doing that shit again, then I just buy a car. Right? Like just a little small shitty car somewhere. Like maybe we should start like looking into cars. Car 24, right? What is the German seller for cars though? Mobil Scout. Mobile.de. Hmm. You think I get like for 2,000 like a Mercedes? Oh, by far not. Sexy, ooh, sexy smexy. Only? Hmm. Any good news? Nah. But I decided to maybe buy a car. Eh. I could buy this and live in there as well. I could buy this. This is the car I want. I could buy this and live in there. Hi, Eddie. They're gonna live in a car? Yeah, I think so. Best thing. Starlink antenna on top. Yeah, but probably they don't get like a Mercedes. $1,000. Ooh. Never. Ooh. Ugh. I never thought to myself that when I look at like a hot actor, that they have sex appeal. A car can have sex appeal. To be fair, I think a car can have like sex appeal. That's like sex appeal. 3 people? Oh damn. They all pooped in there. Anyways, it was just like side meme. Because fuck kids. Fuck driving bus. Fuck that shit. Yeah, I was also waiting for my Hearthstone to be done. The move went here to turn in a quest from yesterday. How's everyone doing? Hi Yuki, hi Wycliffe, hi Eddie, hi Yamios, hi Wild and Dirty, hi Symbiote, hi Troggy. For the people that are only in chat. Hi. I will probably in the upcoming days and weeks start streaming later again. Not at 12. The 12 p.m. streams are over. I think they're over. Need to do other things. I'm also gonna be starting to play other games very soon as well. The WoW time is coming to an end. Not I mean, the mainstream WoW time's coming. It's time to go into Path of Exile. GTA roleplay. Oh man, GTA roleplay is fucking me up so hard every night. Like, there's so much happening. I can't stop watching it. It's so funny that other streamers as well, they're like sitting there like, oh yeah, I'm super tired. I have a Counter-Strike tournament today, but I'm super tired because I had to watch XQC playing GTA roleplay. It's true, I watched so long GTA yesterday. Tough. It's super fun. It is super fun. I have some great vaults, right? There's still a great vault left. Skits with the action hero. Did I do a key on the Demon Hunter though? Font color looks actually nice as a transmog. Volkswagen Camperan. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I just perfect. Perfect. Get my internet from McDonald's. Perfect. Hitting 2 birds with 1 stone. Getting a car and an apartment. Show me how you sleep. Oh, that's gonna be a lot of. That's. Oh. Can't wait for that thing to be in my. I can't wait for this thing to be in my asshole when I'm sleeping in there. Oh, I can't wait. I'm gonna roll on that, and the next morning I'm gonna be tweeting about sexual abuse. Check second link. Pounds as well. Possible to get in your guild? Yeah, of course. Trainer? Of course. Tell me your name. Find you. Keep in mind, the guild is pretty dead because everyone is like pausing. Everyone is pausing the game, right? I quit. Okay. I do think that more people is gonna be, as soon as like guilds are cross server, that's gonna be like popping off more. Your in-game name, they're gonna invite you. Thank you. But yeah, as soon as it's like cross server, that's gonna be better. See the kitchen? Wait, what? Ah, has a kitchen? Nice. Nice. Cooking streams, finally. Dude, imagine like, why do rapists don't have like this car though? At least like, you could fuck someone with etiquette. Oh, holy. Oh, I remember you, Jesus Christ. Of course, come. Hi. I remember that. You want to join the raid today? We're gonna. Sorry. You want to join the raid today again? Because we're raiding today. It's the last one we do this week. We're not doing a Friday raid again. We're reducing it down now to two days. The bed is on the second floor. A car with the second floor. Damn. It's something. Did I do a key on this character? I think so. I remember like playing with thing. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Actually. Okay. Let me transmog this real quick. I cannot log out like this. But no, I gotta be. Oh my god, I can't even talk about it. Was the ASCII yesterday? Oh, the wonderful one where you asked me poll a lot. I polled a lot, and it was with the druids. Can you please go outside and skill hibernate? No, I use vortex on ghosts. I don't do hibernate on a corporal. I do vortex on ghosts. That key. I remember. Thank you. I almost forgotten about that. Wait, why do I have? Wait, that's it. Hold up. It's heroic version. Actually looking good. Whisper? No. Gonna have to live in a country with no winter season? Why? Why? I love winter. I love it cold. I don't want it warm. I love it cold. Fawn Call is actually good transmog. Damn. But no, I gotta continue looking for apartments. That search is not over yet. And we see. That's actually good transmog. Fawn Caller looks good. I have a Great Vault to open. It's the Great Vault number 10 out of 10. I think we did Mage yesterday as well, right? You sleep in a tent? No, that's a good camper. What Miami was saying. A friend of mine is also traveling often with his car to Norway. They're also sleeping in a car. It's totally fine. That's actually pretty fine. But yeah, my search for an apartment continues. Great Vault. Ooh, Great Vault. Did I rate on the Shaman? I did. I heard this trinket is not bad, right? But I hate Mastery. Okay, I can even have his driver's license. A car drives with fuel, not with driver's license. I do need trinkets, though. Do I settle on this trinket, though? Is this good for Shaman? Shaman's wear this? Oh, that would be like, look, even if you would join just the last two bosses, that is like the most important moment I need, like a healer. But yeah, holy shit, if you want to join from the full run or just later on, because then for those bosses, I definitely need another healer. That would be awesome. That would be a pleasure of mine. It would be an honor of mine, though. That's what I meant to say. Let's go to the wonderful website. It's called Archon. Archon. Click here. Click here. Find here. Click here. Here. There. And here. And oh god, is this website bullshit. I am going to kill myself. It has no trinkets. It has no trinkets because you cannot zim trinkets. But I want to see use cases. I want to see use cases. I don't want to see... Oh, sorry, I clicked the wrong thing. I clicked the wrong thing. I'm sorry. I'm retarded. Open damn link. No, I don't want to go to UGG. To be fair, like Archon.gg nowadays shows the same thing. To be fair, it shows literally the same thing. But okay. Let's test this. I go to UGG. Clicking on World of... Okay. Let's do it like this. Do it like this. Do it like this. So, front page. Counting clicks. 1, 1. Two. A lot of scrolling, that should count as well. Oh my. 3. 4. 4. Then 5. Okay, UGG is taking one more click. How about like one click? Okay, can also go to. It's still like one click more though. Still has like one click more. How about like we go back to sub creation and just have one click on my character, on the class that I'm playing. I just see instantly. Resto Shaman. Click on it. Just scroll it a little bit and know exactly where I find it. Let's say leave IFG your main. What? Huh? Stop giving me like techniques about these shitty websites. Me sub creation back. That's what we need. Fuck that. Saw a tweet. Oh wait. Do I go for the trinket? I need a socket? No. Yeah. I'm half cut? What does that mean? Those trinkets are trash. The ones that I have and the ones in the Great Vault are trash, yeah. So I saw this tweet yesterday by Mr. Niao. WoW had posted, as of this week's weekly reset, the weekly cap on Season 3 Dragonflight crest is gone. You can farm as many crests as you want now. Yay. And everyone on Twitter is saying the same thing. Great, now my main can farm endless crests to funnel my alts. Oh wait, they didn't add that. Why are these still not account-wide, or why is there no catch-up so you can gear your alts easier? And I was like, oh, now post this. If I posted this like a week ago on the WoW Reddit, and I got massively downvoted. So downvoted I deleted the post before I get like farm even more downvotes. Right? And everyone was like, no! And I was like, okay, if now post this, everyone is gonna dig write this. Then I realized no one is dig writing him. What do you want? People are already 440 to 480 in 5 days between 2 resets. Like 1 day 485? Do you just ignore the dev's reasoning every single time they give you the reason why? Because otherwise you would farm them quickly and wouldn't have anything to do for a while. It's like, okay. It's like, even those people are like hating on what he's saying. Like, it's funny that it seems like to me that people like me or now or you guys, everyone agrees on that should be like, there should be a catch up to it. Like, make it 15 crests instead of 12 at the end of a dungeon. Something like that. Right? After like 15 weeks of the season, it should be like a bit easier. And it seems like everyone else is always disagreeing with this. Like, I feel like this is all Belluor viewer, Belluor viewer, Belluor viewer, Asmongold viewer, Belluor viewer, Belluor viewer, Belluor viewer. All people that don't even play the game. This is what I feel like. I feel like people that actually play the game have exactly this issue right here. Laughing about the cap being removed and no catch-up being in place. I feel like this is, I don't know, like I can tell that you guys actually play the game, play with me. I can tell that now plays the game. I cannot account for these people. I cannot. Game Master spotted in Season of Discovery. The world boss in Stranglethorn Vale has never been defeated. It's too big. They tried. And even a game master came to the game, like literally played the game, literally went into the game as a game master and tried to help with that. Degreelessness enabled. Immune to all CC. Fatal damage is absorbed. Damn, I need that buff too. There you go. That's what you imagine a game master to look like, right? Damn. That's what makes like classic WoW or even SOD feel actually classic, right? No one, Eddie, no player in the single game of World of Warcraft has issued crests. The cap of crests. The acquisition of crests, not the cap of crests. No player has enough. You don't get enough gear to use the cap. The cap was like 1200. Not saying that you've been capped or not capped. It's like you had like not enough items to use crests on. Like you don't have enough items to use 1,350 crests on. The cap crests, the crest cap was redundant because never had enough gear to upgrade it. Right? That is the issue. Issue is the acquisition of crests, not the cap. Yeah. Not the cap. Okay, I should not be free scrolling through Twitter, maybe. Let's not do that. Unless it's drama alert. Do we have any drama? Real quick before we hop into some dungeons. Argentina's President Javier Milei has banned the use of inclusive and woke language in public administration offices and documents. Boogie 2988 house vandalized, allegedly by local shaman known as Flaming Star, who's upset Boogie didn't give him Magic the Gathering cards. Beef? I mean, look, I'm in the business too. Yeah, hey, if you promise someone Magic the Gathering cards, you don't give it to them, then you're fucked up, right? Then you're a thief. But to be honest, what is he trying to say right here? Like, pet file. Is he calling him a pedo? But he's too retarded to spell pedo? Is that only pet? That's wild. That is wild. Sorry. Rockstar has called for all employees. Yeah, I'm getting my news nowadays from Drama Alert. Rockstar has called for all employees to return to the office full-time starting in April, signaling that GTA 6 is nearing its final stages of development. Ooh! No, Neon had never had self-respect. And we have some... Oh, this one was a good take. All rappers are bi. You just need to figure out if it's racial, sexual, or polar. Biracial, bisexual, or bipolar. That's true. Look at Kanye. That was a good post that I saw yesterday. That was a really good post. Oh, okay, last one before we hop into WoW. This security guard was allegedly fired after putting a Karen in her place. Was this fair? I hope you're ready. Out. Damn. Oh, damn. Damn. Why would he be fired? You give this guy a promotion? What the fuck? Fuck. Want me to show you?
Give the man the medal. He is the hero we need.
Yeah, the guy was fired for this. Yeah, exactly. How quiet the Karen was afterwards. What do we have here? What? Why am I looking at it? Sorry, Eddie. What am I looking at? This is the issue I have. I don't want to run heroic raids or 12 keys on my monk. Can't upgrade my gear. Oh. Oh. You don't have to. You don't have to. That's an issue that doesn't exist. Just downgrade them. Just downgrade them. Right? It's 1-to-1 downgrade. So if you have 15 aspect crests, 15 aspect crests are the same as 15 worms crests. That is not an issue. In Emerald Dream, in the main hub, where you uptrade crests, you can also downtrade them. 15 aspect crests are 15 worms crest. I've been doing this lately a lot as well because I will never get enough worms crest. But again, like 68 aspect crests are the same as 68 worms crest. I'm 470 item level now, can't upgrade anything. I don't understand the issue then. I don't understand the issue then. What is the issue? Like, this is the image that you sent me though. I see you want to upgrade this to 470. But you cannot. Because you don't have Worm's Crest. But if you have Aspect Crest in this image right here, then you can upgrade this. Like, if you have an item, if I have an item that's 470 item level, like this ring, look, this ring right here. I have currently 5 Worm's Crest and 68 Aspect Crest. Can I upgrade this one to 483? Let's see. I mean, I just put a socket on there, so I really want to upgrade this one. It's 470. So, if I go to the upgrader, put this in there, I can't, right? It's 15 Worm's Crest. But I just go to this vendor right here and say, give me 30 Worm's Crest. I paid for this with 30 Aspect Crest. I got suddenly 35. So now, bam, upgraded. Oh. Right, it's 1-to-1 ratio. Downgrading is 1-to-1. Uptrading is 6-to-1, right? I need 90 Worm's Crest for 15 Aspect Crest. But downgrading is 1-to-1. The fact that you need to run 8 million dungeons is not a new issue. That's exactly the issue that everyone else has now is talking about on Twitter. I've been posting on the WoW Reddit as well, and everyone is talking about, right? That's not a new issue. That's like literally on point. That's on topic. That's what we're talking about. Why is there no catch-up? Why is it 12 crests instead of 15? Like, every item on my gear have to be upgraded. But why on my alt I have to run like 100 dungeons? I got priest of 300 crests that don't... Yeah. That's not a new issue, Eddie. That's literally... Sorry, I felt like you're talking about a new issue that you have right now. But... That's what I mean. Like, you said, like, I have another issue now with crests. But... That's not another issue. That is the issue that we're talking about. Right? But hey, keep in mind, when I posted on the WoW Reddit, the same as Now has been posting, right? Again, Now's post. Oh wait, they didn't do that. Why are there still not account-wide, or why is there no catch-up so you can gear your alts easier? Exactly, yeah, this is the topic. Keep in mind, just keep in mind, the reason why they don't do catch-up for this is I posted exactly what Now is saying right here on the WoW Reddit a week ago. And you know what a very high upvoted post said? He said, you know that if your main character has that gear, you don't need crests on your alt, right? Like, if your main is full 483 item level, your alts don't need any crests anymore. And it was highly upvoted. And then I replied to him and said, like, no, mate, that's not correct. That's not how it works. I got heavily downvoted for this. So that's why there's no catch-up. Keep that in mind. That is the answer. That is the answer. The reality is, for everyone that doesn't understand the sarcasm right here, no, this guy is a retard. You cannot. You still need crests on your alts. Your main character being fully equipped is not giving you free crests or free use of crests. That's not a thing. You get like a discount on Flightstone, but you don't. You still have to use crests and farm crests, and people upvote this. That's why only noobs in this game. Yeah, exactly. Again, this is what I said after reading the Now post. It's like people replying to this, they don't even play the game. They don't. They just don't play the game. A lot of people making fuss about the game. People that are giving feedback are the ones playing the game. The people that are making fuss about it are the ones not even playing the game. Right? I do not think that those are either like real people or like even play the game. They have no idea. They heard something in a Facebook comment like that. Right? This is what I believe. And that is the issue. Okay. Long story short, late stream. But I'm here. We're going to be raiding today. I hope you guys have a character ready. We got 3 legendaries yesterday. I hope we're going to get 1 more today. Me, smiley face. Going to be raiding on a DK today. That is going to make a few people happy, I hope. Look. Let me first hop into like a key. Let's queue for a key first and foremost before I continue yapping and just running in a circle, right? Because even I need to play the game. Oop. It's an Ataldazar. Yeah, stop talking. No, I'm not going to be stopping talking. I'm going to be talking while in the dungeon, though. Maribor. Do I know Maribor? I'm asking because... New character, main 2.6k. We have 1 more DPS. Hi, JC. Oh, you are in the queue. Hope I didn't skip any one of you guys. Hope not. Look how colorful we are. Sorry, what did I meant to say? Fuck, oh my god, I go back to the VoD. What did I say? Hold up. What did I say? Yo, my brain not working. My brain not working. What did I say? Just right now, before I went AFK and started the key. What did I say? Ugh! Oh! I remember what I wanted to say. The raid yesterday. The recap of the raid yesterday. That's what I wanted to talk about. The recap of the raid from yesterday. The raid in itself was fine. By time, we were not like overtiming that much. But oh boy, am I personally also getting sick of tank issues. And I say this just like this. I just drop this here. Right? I say it. And just according to the people yesterday, I can only tell, like, yeah, a lot of people agree with this. That's like, why? Why? Look, I have no big ego. I have no big ego. Right? Absolutely not. This is the disclaimer before I'm going to continue talking. I have no ego. Right? I have no self-esteem. I'm self-ashamed. Always calling myself out for being not the greatest. But oh boy, does it suck when I don't tank. Holy shit. Like, I need a tank for 2 bosses in this raid. For Nemo and Laroda. Otherwise, I can solo tank this. And maybe you guys are all just spoiled about this, right? Maybe everyone is just spoiled. But like, yeah, we have been playing with you, Scruffy, for so long. We just know you're tanking at this point. This is what we expect other people to do. But damn! Damn! "15 weeks plus 8 weeks of PTR," and like, no one enjoys, according to Wycliffe, what he is saying. Quote Wycliffe. He's laughing in chat right now, but I'm quoting him right now. "Oh, lovely Wednesday progress." No, not even he said that. I think like CJ said that. I think CJ even said that. Don't know what basis he has to talk, but I just like, I don't know. Like, I just don't understand sometimes. Like, it's cool that some people do tank, right? But is it really that new of a raid though? Maybe again, like, everyone is spoiled. I don't. Oh, guess who does not have Hex Guild? What a slacker he is. Holy shit, that's what I mean. Like, I suck ass. I eat ass and I suck ass too. And I have a feeling you're dead. Yeah. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Like, I can tell if the bob comes too early or not. Holy shit. Yeah. Sorry, I don't have anything. I don't have anything. Let me change. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly change. Yeah. Meow. Yeah, I'm running, dude. I'm running. Pasta cheese. Bitch, you are. But what do I need to skill for? Oh god, where do I put my mana tide totem now? Oh my god. Fuck mana titan. And nothing against the tanks yesterday, right? Nothing against Warhunter, nothing against Bedos, of course. But the reality is that that's what I asked Bedos yesterday, and I don't mean this in any toxic way. It is so difficult to work with this man. You tell him something and he's not. I remember like a week ago, like just a week ago, Eidos also tanked. And I think they tanked together with Zoom. And I remember that on the second boss, I was telling Eidos on his warrior tank, stand on the tank. Please, tanks, you have a mark on your head, always stand together. And you see him like ADHDing left and right next to the boss. And I'm, mate, please stand on the boss. I have kicked out tanks after telling them 17 times to do this, right? Remember this one random tank when I started like on my Paladin, solo tanking the whole raid? It was 17 times that I told the tank to please stand on top of the other tank. Because melee's getting like clapped left and right. If I say it 20 times to Eidos, that's unfair, right? Like if I kick someone out after 17 times, why do not kick someone out after 20 times? Right? That is just unfair for everyone. In all fairness, it's just like unfair, right? Because I feel like saying it 20 times is like, yeah, you don't listen. You just don't listen. Or you're just really dense, but then I can like really, I can explain things, but I cannot teach. This is my biggest issue. I cannot make like someone become smarter now. I can explain stuff. Well. Nice Ring of Peace though. Very nice. It's just like a little bit annoying if it's like that hard to work with though. That's all I'm trying to say about the raid. But yeah, I gotta be tanking tonight. That might make you happy or not, I don't know. It's also fine if you're gonna do one tanks only, right? If anyone just can like go ahead on Laroda and Emu, just taunt in between a few times, then I'm gonna be Gucci, right? That's the only bosses. Weird thing about Laroda is just like that's a weird thing about Laroda. Like I tanked Laroda solo on Paladin, but I did not tank it solo on any other tank. And I feel like the DK is the sturdy one though. Kind of surprising to me. But yeah, I'm gonna be tanking tonight, and it's just annoying. I love tanking though, right? That's why I'm maybe like a little bit like bitchy about like tanking, because I'm just a tank. This is what I've been like doing all the time. That's my thing though. A lot of the other people volunteered to tank. Right, Beatles, for example. He's just volunteered to tank. He's not a tank. Remember Troggy when he tanked? He's also just volunteering. He had never tanked a raid. When Zoom tanks the raid, he never tanked a raid. Volunteered. And credit where credit dues. I respect that they're doing this, but I've been saying this when I was raiding my guild a lot. No one in your guild gives a fuck about the struggle that someone else has to go through, right? Hi, Warhunter. So it was always difficult in my guild back in the days when we had like a new trial tank, because the healers, the DPSs especially, none of them cares. Like none of them gives a fuck about like the struggle that a new trial member has to go through. They expect that job to be done as the predecessor, the guy that was before you there, right? Same works with DPS. Mr. Plushie? In the shop? Oh, we're gonna get more plushies. We're gonna get more plushies. Oh, Bevis, no worries. You can. I'm not even done yet. Bevis. Hi, Bevis. Bevis, I'm gonna get a lot of plushies in the shop soon. Use Scruffy 10 for getting. Oh my god, I can't. Scruffy 10 for 10% off. Just be careful. I heard from other customers from the Netherlands that maybe you should not use ideal. But I heard a lot. If you remember from back in the days, Kylie's also from the Netherlands. She always like makes that mistake of buying with ideal and ends up like not working. But yeah, Scruffy 10 for 10% off in the loot cave. There's also a English, French, and Spanish page. All the non-German or English speakers. Scruffy 10 for 10% off. But figurines and plushies, more Magic stuff, more Yu-Gi-Oh stuff coming soon as well. Hi, Bidos. But yeah, back to the story. Like, imagine you had like a Shadow Priest in your guild. That Shadow Priest was supposed to do a certain job, and then you get like a trial raider in there, and that trial raider is not doing that correctly. And everyone, as a raid lead or guild lead, you are like, okay, he's new, he's getting used to that situation, blah blah blah. You think that anyone else cares about that? If I'm just standing there, completely lost, dense in the brain, as a boomy, right? I press Starfall. Right, that's what's going through my head. When can I press Starfall? I don't give a fuck about like what a struggle like a trial raider has to go through, right? And that's the thing. Like everyone can kind of see that. It's totally it is a thing. No one will care about it. So even in our raids, for example, if you're gonna replace like a healer, replace a tank or a DPS that is fulfilling a certain role. Most DPS in a heroic viewer raid, for example, they don't have any important roles to fulfill. But tanks do, healers do. You expect that then to happen. And you just don't care about like the struggle that they have to go through. That they're not that experienced on those. No one cares about that. That's a reality. Like, you should care, but you don't. Right? You should care for the environment, but you don't. Right? Because I know you in chat right there, you dear chatter, I know exactly when you brushed your teeth this morning, you kept the water running. Right? I know. I'm there. I watch you. But you should care about the environment, right? This is just another example. Right? You should care, but you don't. No one cares about anything if it isn't their job. Exactly. Like, But if you say it like this in a short form, I have no job anymore, right? Because my job is here to yap the whole day. You guys are paying a sub to me for me to yap. Can you please be less logical and more unreasonable? Why are you not yapping about it like for 40 minutes? But I mean, Yuki, you would not be a good streamer because you would say one sentence and everyone understands that sentence. You need to cast mass confusion, right? Go ahead and mass confuse people. Premier Tank always makes me sick when he's raging on healers not healing him. When they have 2 crushing death to heal in the meantime, as an example. Yeah, I mean, again, like no one cares about like struggle that you have to go through. Healer in that moment. Yeah, absolutely correct. Yeah, I actually love this talent. Lava burst. Yay, we resin. Watch out with you. Not a mage, there's no portal. Hey, ooh. And yeah. Look, I could say the same thing. If I'm gonna join the raid tonight on my DK, I have to solo tank bosses like Tindrol. Tindrol, you have no idea how difficult it is solo tank Tindrol. By telling me, nah, you're not doing this. Right? Remember Shelly saying this, no way you're gonna. No way you do. And I remember this was pretty recent because you guys said afterwards, he was saying in chat like, you're not doing that. That's a joke, right? And people were defending me in chat, were saying, no, he actually did that. And people have no idea how difficult it actually is to solo tank Tindrol. Because the magic debuff stacks keep on ramping and ramping and ramping. You have like 30, 40 stacks. It's so much damage. And then you have to take 4 mushrooms. And you have to also like kind of have the knowledge of like, when can you let a mushroom go through? If your cooldowns are probably like in that moment not existing, when can you not take a mushroom? Right? You have the raid overview. Is there like a D-spell to deep? Those moments you must take it, right? No matter what. In that moment you must take it. And especially in the first phase, that's very tricky. Second phase and last phase are not that tricky anymore. Mushrooms where you can let some of them through. Join me on War Hunter on whatever you want today. Preferably not a main tank. I would love if someone joins tonight the raid that can do off tank for 2 bosses. Right? Because if we don't need a second tank, because someone can solo tank it, then we should take that benefit, right? We get like 1 DPS more than a second tank. I can solo tank all bosses then, except for Laroda and Nemo. Mostly heal if you want to heal tonight. And I mean, okay, going from healer to tank that's also an important role. I will see. Just join me tonight on whatever you. Don't overcomplicate that. It's more of like the story of like people don't know what struggle you have to go through as a player and fulfilling your role and what you're expected to do, right? People are expecting you to solo tank Firak. They're expecting you solo tank then Firak for Tindral, for example. They have no idea how difficult it is. Surely, it's not rocket science, but it's still like no one cares. The DPSs that are standing there, they don't care. What is expected of me to do tonight on Tindral, for example, is to solo tank Tindral, regardless of like how much damage he does, regardless of which mushrooms I have to take and which not. And they expect me still to make announcements about like when to despam, do countdowns, while I'm fulfilling like way harder job. No one gives a fuck. Everyone just awaits you to do that. We all in this. We all in this together. Oh yeah. Seeing it from a different perspective is really important. Like seeing like a dungeon out of DPS view as well. Look, I started playing the mage now. And that's the first time I actually, since like the shaman right here was like enhancer last season. I'm playing a DPS. And this made me again like realize a lot of things. For example, me, holy shit, is it annoying if a tank is it's intentionally sabotaging. If you play the Flame Strike build and they move everything out of your Flame Strike. Why? Like, why? Oh my god, I would rather like die a painful death in GTA roleplay. And that's something that you just need to see yourself. If you play this yourself, maybe you're gonna like have some empathy for that in the future. When you bring a mage into you or a Destrolog. Maybe you're gonna like adapting to that and learn that empathy. That this is just like absolutely sabotaging. I mean, to be honest, like Yamios did an amazing dungeon. Like that was, I was pumping in that dungeon. That was really cool. I enjoyed that a lot. We need rogue hero talents, right? The rogue hero talents, and we're gonna tell the rogue, hey, get yourself the 1 hour tricks of trade buff. And then you're just gonna run through the dungeon and take everything, so the tank never has to move. To be fair, I don't even see Flame Strike. Yeah, that's even worse, right? Because if you don't see the Flame Strike on the floor, but you know that it exists, right? If you don't see it from a mage perspective yourself, the dungeon, you will never like. This is something that I now know as a tank. You don't see that shit. You see Death and Decay. You maybe see Consecration, right? Maybe. That's also already difficult to see. But there's like so many things that you learn from different point of views. It's like I learned a lot playing a lot of characters now. And yeah, Flame Strike, for example, is a good example of like you don't see that shit as a tank. And you don't even think that it exists. It's not something in thought process. But if you played mage once and then go back to your tank, then you realize this is a thing. Sorry, I wanted to finish my train of thought first. Mad Max and Lash! Yellow names in chat. I wish you guys a wonderful first year. How you guys do? No, like, look at the animation of Flame Strike is really, really bad. It's really, really bad. Like, if you like, play Flame Strike in a moment where you have like a lot of enemies and Mad Max, thank you so much. Let me a number between 1 and 100. Mwah! Where's the... Oops. Oh, come on. I rolled an 87. Thank you. What I noticed the most playing tank versus DPS is how annoying it is when mages use flames like too early and then complain you moved out. Have you also like fucked yourself once? Like, chill? I feel attacked on this one. Hello? Mods? You letting this guy attack me like this? White Knights? Hello? No, it's like what I'm more referring to is like if you let the tank cook, you gotta let the tank cook. This was like what Yamios was doing, right? You let him cook. He's gonna pull more for you and you're gonna be happy about that, right? That's nothing that you should complain about, but it's more of like these micro steps that tanks often take just to reorient the mobs to them. And end up like moving it out of a very small circle. I think it's a very small radius. But also like, who really like, none of us is like really that much of a pro, not even me. Do I really often pay attention to like death and decays or consecrations? No. I pay attention to consecrations whenever we pull Volcaros. That's when I look at that. Otherwise, you don't pay attention to that. From a Red Paladin point of view, that's like something that you don't want to miss. A feline, for example, is also something that is very visual. That's very visual. And very accurate. I checked this myself on the monk. That is very accurate as well. Like where you stand, get the buff as a monk. Like a very well designed design of the ability. Because look at like Demon Hunter sigils, for example. You see where you place it. But that thing has an insane radius. So insane that you have to like play this character a lot to get a feeling of like where it's like aimed to. Yeah. For all people that came late, guys, I wish you a wonderful Thursday. Mad Max, thank you so much for the gifted sub as well. I was visiting an apartment today, just as a quick TLDR for all the people that maybe wonder, like Lash, for example. Scruff, I know. I have been visiting an apartment today. And that apartment is looking pretty nice, but it is not for me. No, it's not something that I want to have. Too many compromises. Too many compromises. So the search continues. I've been driving with the bus to the city today, and there were like 800 kids in there. 800 kids. You play Tetris. You play Tetris in the bus. Fucking kids. And if I don't find an apartment soon, I'm just gonna get a driver's license. Right? Because I ain't driving with the bus anymore. Like that, fuck that shit. But if I get COVID from like having like 800 kids, you know these things at like birthday, these things. There was a kid behind me that doing this the whole time. I was almost murdering someone today. Oh boy. Fuck that shit. Like if I don't get an apartment soon, I gotta get a car. But yeah. Also, what I announced today already is that I realized today it's almost March. It is March, right? Tomorrow's March. And you know what that means? Path of Exile is having a new season next month. And I moved my work very, very far behind. Right? There's some shop-related stuff that I need to fix, tidy up, right? Getting a lot of new products in here and there. Don't. Yeah, that's... If the kid was doing nude, I would be fine, though. But it did not nude. I will be doing some variety very soon.
Why are you gay?
No, let them be kids. Let them be kids. I'm just getting old and grumpy, right? Let them be kids, right? I was just like frozen in time. Didn't do anything, right? Didn't change my face at all. Like, let them be kids. Like, I don't give a fuck. But it's just like, it was so late. It was like 4 p.m. What are they doing? Hi, Lopez.
Got him! Got him!
But oh boy, do I hate kids. The worst STD you can catch. But yeah, my search for an apartment continues. I really hope that soon we're gonna find the perfect one. And then we're gonna have a lot of content. But talking about content, Path of Exile season is releasing next month. I need to finish up the season 4 Dragonflight guides, right? I need to do the dungeon guides and the raid guides, just they're not on the new website yet, so I need to do that. To fix our script for talent trees, since sub-creation is gone, that is broken. Because we took our talent trees not from shitty Wowhead, letting Tattles decide what you're gonna play, and that's gonna be like just garbage. We took our knowledge and our data from sub-creation, because that is the... Like, what 100 people do is more valuable than what Tattles or Preheat is telling you. Like, I don't want to have a shithead like them, like, telling the whole world, like, what is best in slot suddenly. I hate it so much. But I need to do that. I also need to have, like, 2 Path of Exile videos I need to record. That requires me to play a little bit. I use that playing to season prep, personally. But the season's coming out next month, end of next month, so I have, like, another 3 to 4 weeks now. I need to do this. Or I want to do this, and I don't need anything, right? I don't need... the only thing I need to do is dying, right? At some point in life. But I don't need to do this. I want to do it. So I will be probably in the future play a little bit less WoW. I'm not going to be quitting WoW. I'm going to be just playing a little bit less. There's also a cool game coming out in a week. It's called... a difficult game about climbing. It's that getting over it game. You guys remember Getting Over It? The game? It's like part 2 of it. Part 2 of it's coming out in a week. And we're gonna be playing that for sure. I need some real gamer moments again. Where I'm like, not just like sad and despair because of like asking a random druid healer to please skill hibernate, and he answers to me, I have vortex for the ghosts. That's why I don't skill hibernate for incorporeal. The man in the pot and the pickaxe, exactly, yeah. Like the part 2 of it is coming out in a week. And that's a real gamer moment. Like not being in sadness and despair, like being in like real gamer rage again. I need that in my life again. I need to be angry. Letting it all out. It's coming in a week, and I'm actually pretty excited to play that. Because I already missed the only up hype. Our only upstream were kind of weird, because I sat there and tried to glitch myself to the win. For hours. But yeah, a little bit of a variety is coming. I feel like variety is much appreciated at this point of the season, right? That can cost you a new keyboard. Oh yeah, and a few monitors as well. Yeah, of course. Like, that's what I mean by like real gamer moment, right? Not like sinking in my chair and being in like sadness and despair of like random WoW players. It's more of like, that is a gamer moment. That. But yeah, again, like, I feel like it's also like appreciated this time of the year. I will not quit. I will never quit WoW. But it's just like, maybe I don't see myself in War Within to do like 20, 24, 26 weeks of season. Right? A lot of you guys are like pausing the game at this point. Not quitting, but pausing. Or go with like raid logging, for example. Waiting for next season and stuff. And I should adapt to this, right? I should adapt to this as well. I should do this too. Angry German kid, that you. Yeah, that's me. That is me. I don't know, like a little bit of screaming around, being angry around. Like, I'm oftentimes not angry in World of Warcraft. Like, World of Warcraft doesn't make me angry. It makes me sad. Right? That's the worst thing. Good old days where I played Battlefield, for example. That was like real raging gamer moments. You end up destroying things. I don't feel like I need to destroy things in World of Warcraft. I'm just sad in World. And not about the game, it's more the players that make me sad. That's not a real gamer moment anymore. I need some gamer moments again. That 0 to 100 rage moment, yeah. Yeah. That is something that I don't have in WoW, and I don't know if you guys have that like issue either. Like, those things in WoW don't exist anymore. Like, maybe you guys are playing PvP and then maybe, but boy, like, I'm more like in despair, right? I'm more like in despair of like World of Warcraft. But yeah, like a little bit of like variety introduced. Beaters, I had one fantastic day. I realized today that I'm absolutely out of shape. I walked like a kilometer today and my legs hurt. I'm not getting younger, so hey, maybe if I ever move out, right? Maybe like a height adjustable desk and a treadmill. Or just like getting a little bit of like a walk in. Ain't no time to go out and have like real walks, right? But maybe like a treadmill is like not a bad idea. Yeah, I mean, there's a YouTuber that I watch. His name is Electroboom. And he made a video recently that he has now made this like for a whole year. Like, I mean, he's almost 50, right? And his issue is that his work is like typical YouTuber content creator thing. Like, you're sitting the whole day, right? And the older you get, like, his issues is like high cholesterol. It's a blood clot in his leg as well. Like, those things you just get older. Like, the human body is very fragile. Built too complicated. So, even though I don't worry about these things at this point, it's more of like, I should consider this. Yeah, this works with this jump right here works with Demon Hunter, Evoker, like this. Works with Warlock Gate as well. Sorry. Thank you. And yeah, it's just like I know that a lot of people don't like the variety that I would be doing. Right? We just have different interests, but I think like it's just the right thing to do. It's if you are as excited right now about World of Warcraft as you were in the first day of the season, raise your hand now. Anyone? No. Okay. Right. I do love me already like what we started doing with watching a little bit more videos here and there, but also doing more React and news content as well. It is the 29th today. I'm not sure. I should know because I'm the news guy in here, right? Because your MMO has my website has a section for Ashes of Creation. It should be actually today or tomorrow where Ashes of Creation is doing a new developers update. And I wanted to start, because we're starting to do news about them as well, to do and react to that too. So it should be like very soon. Usually it's at the end of the month. And those like the little bits here and there that I would have loved to introduce. I said this like already since 3 years I wanted to do that. The announcement I wanted to make today, long story short, I'm yapping, right? That's my job. I'm yapping here the whole time. The announcement I wanted to do is, I have some guide writing job to do. I have to do some Path of Exile guides. I also want to do like 2 more PoE videos before I'm going to do like a lot more PoE videos for next season. So next month, in March, I have like 5 videos to do. And if I stream from 12 to 10 p.m. every day, I have no time for this. Because I also need to do written guides, and I want to prepare if season 4 is coming out next month, meaning April, then I need to be done with that already in advance, because I'm probably still playing Path of Exile in my free time. So I can either stream less again, right, and go from like, instead of like 12 p.m. to 10 p.m., I can just go back down to like 3 p.m. maybe. To 8, only stream 5 hours or 10 hours, or I just gonna stream what I do anyway. Right? I can do that too, and I think like that would be a good option. Right? Bless you, man. I say it loud, and my girl looks at me like I'm an idiot. I did not sneeze. As per usual, in an hour. As per usual, in an hour. So I think like I'm gonna reintroduce, like, I'm not gonna be like streaming less. I'm just gonna introduce like other things, because I need to focus on that. Or I want to. It's again like I don't need. I want to, right? Because YouTube is paying good, and it also like it's a lot of fun to grow YouTube. The last videos I did on YouTube was in December. I'm so inconsistent with everything. I just need to be more consistent in my life. And I feel like playing WoW is causing a little bit of my inconsistencies. May I join keys of you with my hunter? I'm getting my food, if my food is already here. Getting ready for the raid. You guys can already invite yourself if you have nothing else to do. Because you can just go into dungeons in between. Like, I will not have a full group today. There will be spots for you, so no hurries for you to invite. But for all the people that are going to be just lazy sitting around, you can already do that in a second. Let me just quickly check maybe new apartments. I don't know. Like, I check every day at least like 2 or 3 times. It's this guy inserted a thing that he is looking for an apartment. He's not offering one. I'm urgently looking at 2-room apartment. I'm male, 26-year-old, and working. I pay the rent without any support. Ooh. 550, including water and heating? Ooh. That is very low. I mean, like, the guy is flexing. I pay the rent on my own. I don't need support by anyone. You pay 550 warm, including water and heating, for 85 square meters. Are you living in a crack house? Because I can get a crack house. I can get a crack house for 850 cold. All right, there you go. 850 for a crack house. Look at that crack house. I mean, that. Yeah, you live in a crack. Okay. Didn't expect you to answer yes on that. Everything to. Hey, I ain't judging. Grabbing my food. No crack house? Why not? Why not? Oh, Yuki! I was like, maybe like there's gonna be a lot of people already waiting. Yuki. Lurker. Ostchampers. You have time. You're gonna be raiding in an hour. Break 50 in 50. Congratulations. I hope for my legendary today as well. I like watching porn stars. Watch later. Did I save yesterday something? Yes, I saved something yesterday. Why is this in my recommendations on my front page? Tell me. First firing of a new pipe and some Tolkien. Who's this guy? Why does this video have 350,000 views and why is he on my front page? What the fuck is happening? OG yapping right here. Okay, this video I wanted to watch in my bed yesterday and I decided we gotta watch it together. Ableism. What? Why? Huh? American sports. This is retarded. Huh? Oh my god, there's so many things I don't understand. Letting me. This is. Damn. Damn. That's what I call manspreading. This guy's getting canceled for manspreading. Like, what the fuck? Damn. Oh, okay, Americans. Oh my god, Americans. Oh my god, stop. Based guy, what the... Oh, based. What a based guy, what the fuck? Okay, this guy's a content machine now. This guy has a fucking content brain. Fights in World War. Content. Huh? Content brain, this guy, what the fuck? What? Wow! I respect the guy a lot. He's crazy, but I respect it. Oh. Fuck's another K. Oh, what the... What? Fuck baseball. What the fuck? Is it over now? Okay, stop. Enough baseball knowledge. Shitty ass sport. Shitty ass sport. Stop. I've seen enough. But you did this yesterday. Baseball? Baseball is not. Here you go. Oh, pew pew. Expensive. Okay, prove that first, dude. That first. Uh, can prove that. How old US nowadays is the Wild West? Actually looks like a college guy. No, Hitler is. Genghis Khan is. Mao. But who is Buffalo Bill? Americans. They live in their own universe. They just live in their own nutshell, though. That's what. Stop. No, it's fake. That's a different one. It says a different number. 83. Yeah. Old. Hi, Harkley. But he wanted to have 15K, right? 6K. Oh my god. Oh, oh he's going out. Okay, I mean. Oh wow, he's getting his 15K that he wanted. Oh wow. Stick to 15. 15 deal. Yeah. For your peace of mind. For your peace of mind. Got what you wanted. That's peace of mind. That's peace of mind. Bobo! Jesus, Bobo, I always invite you so late. All the time. Every raid, I invite you so late. Damn. I need to get to know all of your characters. Oh, more guns. I mean, okay, they're pricey because it's American. They love guns. Oh, he has a certificate in his hand. Yes, paper. Paper, always good. Hmm. Okay, then you come along like actually a lot of items. Oh, he's asking 25. By the scheme of this video, 30k. Oh, definitely two different numbers. Oh, this guy's peeing white suddenly. Oh, guns! Oh, murdering people. Oh. Calling weapon peacemaker is also based. Schule, Germans. He buys it. $30k. He asked 25, say 30. I have my hand on my forehead already. and Rick is gonna give him now 12k. Let's because he's a greedy ass fuck. He's gonna say 12. Oh. Wow, he $2 and bubblegum. But he started on 25, so he really wanted it. Really wanted it. Yeah, you're doubling your thing. Yeah, you're doubling your thing, you greedy fucker. Stop fucking around, you're doubling. Oh, there was. Wait, what? Allah. That's it. Okay, in between, guys, we're currently queuing. Yeah, have queued regularly now to get some randoms in there as well. I need all hands on deck. We have a setup. Someone can probably go like off tank. Come on, ladies, come on, ladies. That's all I'm gonna say. Come on, ladies, come on, ladies. Just in between one audit, the audit. I love watching Pawn Stars. Actually, pretty fun. And what? And the right and wrong of police interaction. Campbell, thank you. Welcome. But it was Hearthstone. just sub? Jumble, what the fuck?
You probably say it a million times a day.
Dude, what? Guys, yeah, we're gonna be raiding in half an hour. You guys have time. Every one of you guys, go ahead. If you have anything to do, go ahead. Do your thing. Of course. Jumble, thank you so much. Mate, tell me a number between 1 and 100. Every subscriber gets a roll for a Battle.net gift card. Thank you so much. Jesus. How did I deserve that? Sitting along the power lines. So parking along a power line is suspicious. Oh, okay. Thanks for the last week's raid. Oh, dude. You want to join again today? Thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it. Tomorrow, Woodford, I'm not going to be a Friday raid. There's not going to be a Friday raid anymore. Only going to be doing, we reduce it down to 2. Humble again. Thank you so much. You want to tell me a number and I'm going to roll for your Battle.net gift card? I do this with all subscribers. Thank you. Ah, McCarty, the homie. The video is called "These Cops Are a Huge Liability." Insane stuff. I mean, blah, 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 blah. What a thumb. Nope. Nope, that's not true. Oh no, another cop that doesn't know his laws. Power tripping. What? Zoom? What? Okay. I love the audit giving us all the legal background, but I'm not processing anything right now. We know that this guy is just a fuck. Head. There you go. There you go. Ah. There you go. I mean, now we know everything, right? We know the whole context, understand everything now. The cop is right about that, though. If you're sitting in the driver's seat with the car, maybe with the key in the ignition, then you are in control of the car, right? Right. To be fair. But I mean, we watch these so many times. Why is it always like the thing that the cops want to ID someone? They know that they are not like have any legal grounds to do this. They keep on doing it. Like if I was a cop in the USA, I would have watched so many of these videos at this point that I would just not ask anyone for an ID anymore. Right? Like honestly, like just watch a YouTube video. You don't need to go through training. You don't need to go through academy or something. Just watch a YouTube video. Like what? This video, 500,000 people. I mean, right now I'm personally also not in the mood for. I'm not in the mood for the whole law background, even though usually I am. Ooh. This is why Audit the Audit, I don't know, maybe fell off, right? Dr. Insanity. It was Dr. Insanity. That's way more interesting, right? When suspects try to seduce the police. Oh, loud. Wait, hold up. He's trying to juggle? Oh my god. Up. No. No, lady, I don't think so. Wait, there's a guy in there as well. Oh no. Okay, let me see the guy's wrist though. I want to see the guy rizzing. Where's the guy? Where's the guy? I want to see the guy having some riz. This is penalty 9 months. Nope. Maybe you remember this one. I remember this one too. Wait, we watched so many. Oh, dude, I think like we watched the whole YouTube. There you go. Used fear to force women to have sex. Oh, that guy has minus wrist then. Oh my god. I'm such a content brain because I exactly knew where. Because I exactly knew where to skip to. He got late, so it worked. I mean. Are you a prostitute? Wow. Okay, guys, we have a suitable setup for the raid. We're going to be starting in 12 minutes. You guys can already, in the meantime, hop into Discord. If you guys know someone who wants to join or anything, please do that now. Oh no, this guy. Imagine this, like a sexy woman goes to a guy like this. To the nerd cop. Oh no, he fell for it. Ah, he fell for it. Oh, hi. Like, yeah, I mean, we have like a full group of randoms, right? We have a full group of randoms. Right? A full group of randoms. Means there are like 5 randoms in there. Let's see how many randoms you're gonna have after, like, in the next 10 minutes. Right?
Taser, 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 you will not touch my virginity.
Drunk people driving is one of the worst things that can happen. You're one of the worst people ever existing. You're one of the worst people ever. But then trying to get out of it, that's even worse. Like, you got a -1, but that's a -2. Is she naked or why is it censored? Tank? We don't need a second tank. Revoke license for the rest of their life. This is all I can say. If you're a drunk driver and you get caught, so dumb that you get caught, revoke license forever. Like, never be allowed to drive a car. Because you're missing the whole sense. Like, you're missing like a certain component in your brain, I think. Right? You're missing that component of like understanding that you are endangering not just yourself, but so many other people and their properties. Right? So you're clearly lacking like a certain social like thing in your brain. I like to hear zero tolerance. I like to hear that. Like, all I can say is like, imagine what would happen to her if she was in Saudi Arabia, right? Despite the fact that she wouldn't even be allowed to drive a car, but what would happen if she was in Saudi Arabia right now? I think they're going even lower than zero tolerance. They can drive cars now. Yay! We made progress in the world. Arabia so welcoming for. Hi, Shagran. Wanna join? Well, hi. Poor guy. The other cop just raped people and he is the one. Oh, this is what I mean. This is what I'm stop. This is what I mean. Like, if this happens, like instantly revoke forever, right? Instantly revoke forever. This is what I mean. Like, that's not even her first. That's not even her first. That's what I mean. Like, this is the worst thing about it. That's not even her first. Revoke license forever. If you drive then again, you should get locked up in prison for a long time. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. It's like it sounds very strict suddenly, but look, it's like not even her first time she's trying to murder people. You're handling a deadly weapon. This is what I mean. This lady should never be allowed to drive a car. Human trafficker? In parentheses? What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna say something right now to end this video. And you can cancel me as much as you want. If you want to seduce a police officer, you have to look good first. You have to look good first. Like, hey, I mean, lady, I feel like, yeah. I'm sorry to say, but I don't think that's gonna work ever. And I know some horny males though, but I don't think doing this is gonna work ever. Okay, it's rating time. It's time to kick out a lots and lots of people. Lots and lots and lots of people. That's why I'm over inviting right now. So I'm over inviting right now just because there's gonna be a lot. All right, party people, I wish you a wonderful good evening. Welcome to our second full run of this week. I'm going to have later on either Harkley or Wild and Dirty going to be tanking for me for Laroda and Nemo. That's the only bosses. Otherwise, I'm going to be doing this solo tanking stuff today. We have plenty of randoms today in the group. And as per usual, we're going to be looking into their enchants as soon as we're done with trash. Waiting for the last remaining people to also join Discord. I don't know yet how many of the randoms. The randoms are currently in group 4 and 2. Currently in group number 4 and 2. Currently a non-pre-made. I just want to remind you, there's a few people next to me that's running with me right now that are missing enchants, the basic ones. I offered you guys to please check out the website fullyenchanted.com. It gives you examples again for why we do not want to rate or ever play with people that don't even know the basics of the character. And why it is in most cases always an underperformer. I would really appreciate if you guys fix this, otherwise wasted your own time. The announcements were made plenty of times. Otherwise, we're going to be doing a break after Laroda and Nemo, as per always. Hoping to clear this raid today, as per usual, in 90 minutes. And please be fair and square on loot. I'm going to post this in times until we're done with the trash. Yeah, and I'm also like, again, for the question that was already asked, I'm not asking for rank 3 enchants, even though they're pretty cheap. Also not looking for a belt enchant. The belt enchant is way too expensive. We're talking about the enchants that are just like 10 gold. If someone doesn't have 10 gold, they should not rate them, should do world questing. Sorry, I'm solo tanking. I had to type this. Some people are still missing in Discord as well. Hi, Iref. All right, you can already place a summon stone. And we're going to be looking quickly through all people being in Discord and people having all of their enchants done. Again, there's a website called Fully Enchanted that tells you exactly why you're looking for enchants, why you should do this too. Uzi, we don't have a summon stone. You need to come on your sound. Uzi, we don't have a summon stone. You need to come on your sound. But in the meantime, I'm waiting for Scoozy. I kinda have. I'm hearing myself double. Die run. Yeah. You can already check your groups. We're sadly today a very small group. We were 30 people yesterday. We have 13 today. Setup is fine. 139. I will later on have like either Harkley or Wild and Dirty gonna be tanking for me, just for 2 bosses. I don't think you need to really check your groups otherwise. Yeah, it's only gonna be important for the other boss. Let me just fix this. Holy Shirt and Bobo, you both go right side whenever I assign stuff. Like on Volcaros or on Neat. I don't want to switch you in groups now. Alright, I'm gonna be placing no fees. White is gonna do that for me today. Yes, please use your own flask. Buff everything that we can. Priest and Warrior buff. Druid. And we actually have. And we're gonna start in a second. Oh, hell no, DPS slots are not full. Aaron Boss, you wanna join? I wanna start right now, but please come. I definitely need DPS. Oh my god, I hate German so much. Aaron Boss, I hate you already. Come. I hate you. Just waiting for Aaron Boss to be as well. Sorry for the delay. We wanted to start 12 minutes ago. I didn't expect to kick out more than 10 randoms today. We don't have a warlock. You have to. It's all in this way. I'll see him. Hi, Hayes. Sorry, you know, like I have to do the raid stuff first. Hi, Hayes. Hayes, don't worry about it. It's the end of the season. Everyone is pausing. Don't worry about it. All right, we are all complete. Ready, check. Please use your own flasks. And then give me a Evoker rebuff, a Druid rebuff as well. Oh, we don't need more people. It's totally fine. We have a good setup. 1, 3, 10. Maybe someone is a late bloomer and comes up. Because we have such a small group, you just please spread out dynamically. Cannot assign much if you only have like 3 groups of. Oh, we can do it a PI assignment after. And Bloodlust. It's an Evoker thing. Our Evoker needs a blood. Want to log over Beatles, you can do this afterwards. Dodge the frontal coming next. Look where the boss is facing to. You can already spread out and bring the bombs in 5 seconds to all the positions north, south, east, west. 2, 1 coming now. Dodge the frontal, look where he's facing. And you can bring the bombs out. There's nothing you really can put onto the ads. You want to try, but coming in 2, 1, bring the bombs out now. And we're gonna have intermission in 15 seconds. You might want to pre-spread, indicating other players where you're going to go. Ignore the ads in the middle. Go to a certain side you feel the most comfortable. Try to be fast with the routes. Hey, this is the end of the season. Don't worry about it. Whenever you come back, I'm here for you. And plus the boss. Hi, Vino. Vino, you want to join as well? I'm in a desperate need of deeps. If Harkley is 30 DPS, then we're doing something wrong. Alright, you can ignore the most abilities. And then we're gonna continue with trash. If anyone wants to log over, please do this and quick. We have no. Or maybe just log over after the next. You can also bloodlust this trash. Let me just drum that. There's gonna be a drum raid. Looking at the amount of people that we were yesterday and today, I think we should also do like only 1 raid per week. To be honest. Like in comparison from yesterday to today, we were 30 people yesterday. We are just having not even a bloodlust in this group. I'm gonna try my best to reset the bosses. We have no mage, we have no hunter. We're not gonna be bloodlusting after this boss on the trash. We're going to Volcaros and we have no hunter or mage. The ranger is gonna be soaking the entrance first, second on the left side. Beaters, I hope it's okay if we can already do the next boss. Mealies, please watch out. We have only 1 tank, so you don't want to stand on the tank. I have a mark on my head. And I'm gonna drum. Bring the spares, please, close to the boss. Ugh. The blades are coming in 3 seconds. Look where the boss is facing to. And then spares again. Bring him close to the boss. Try to not overlap it with other players that have the circle. Rangers can get ready. In 10 seconds, you're going to be soaking on the entrance. Elise, you want to be careful. Put on the tank. And bring the spares close to the boss. Afterwards, the boss will be leaping to the furthest player, if any range can go far away. Tank. It was all priests that were affected by it. You don't want to be on the tank. I have a mark on my head. Bring the spares, please, close to the boss. Do not stand on the tank, please. Or close to the tank. The boss is leaping again to the furthest player. Finish bringing the spares close. Regular phase has started again. Can anyone rest our healer though? I don't want to rest because then he stands on me. Bring the spares close again. Don't overlap it with other circles. And we're gonna get one more spares coming soon. This one I'm gonna call first rallying cry by school. As soon as the next spares land. And rangers can get ready to soak on the left side. Please use personals. But you guys should not overlap those circles. And rangers are soaking on the left side. My damage is horrible. And we're gonna have spares bring it close to the boss. I need to melees to soak. Melee soak. Bring the spares close to the boss. Afterwards I need the rangers to soak. I think I've never seen this phase before. Rangers get ready to soak. This are priests. Wow. Rest the people, please. We're gonna be looking how next boss looks because I have never seen a worse Igira in my life, not even in the first week. If this trend continues, we are just canceling the. Okay. No random left. Guys, we suck so hard that our low performing, lower than tank damage. Guys, even our lower than tank damage Shadow Priest doesn't want to raid with us. That's how bad we are currently. Just saying, that's that's tough. Like if yeah. This looks horrible. This looks very horrible. Like, I mean, again, like, our Shadow Priest was below tank in damage right now. And he's the one leaving, though, right? So if we even looked so bad that even a guy that does less than tank damage is leaving, then Christ. Then what? Oh. Hey, at least I got paid for this raid. But people, please make sure you're gonna interrupt the Infernals as well. But yeah, I mean, look, I decided to no longer do a Friday raid. There are so many people, like, for example, Helly, for example, right? I only see Helly once a week and then she's gone again. Like, most people only join for a raid and then they're gone. It's fine, but I should not even, like, try anymore. At some point, you just need to declare defeat. Let me see the logs. What are you posting there? I mean, I don't like. Okay, look, the logs look across the board really bad because, like, our kill time is also insanely bad. Like, our averages are going to be very low. Fun fact again, like, we lost all randoms. We lost every single random today. I invited more than like 10, 12 randoms. And from like 10 randoms, we had kicked 9 out before we even started. Kicked 9 out of 10 out before we even started. Like, I will also not be able to solo tank Volcaros if the boss takes that long. Like, I cannot. I cannot. Like, imagine we had a second tank in the group. How low our damage would be. I can tank NP, but look. Is this then really worth it? Is this then really worth it? Week number 15, and we are, like, again, first week rate was way better than this. Like, I'm not sure. Like, again, like, this is why I want to go, like, to this boss right now and see again what we can do and what we cannot do. Look, Beatos, for example, said he's going to log over to Warrior. Where is he? Where is he? He said he's going to log over to Warrior. Even he left. Right? And he left. He said he goes to Warrior. Even he doesn't want to join anymore. So, I don't know. Like, at what point is it not worth continuing? What point is it worth to give up? But hey, it's just sad. We go from 30 people on one day to 0. I mean, not 0, but you know what I mean. There's also no randoms available. They all just suck. Like, chance. Like, Beatos also gone. No, like, if you guys all log over to your mains, then what is the purpose of the... Alright, we're gonna be seeing this boss right now. If this boss is gonna be as horrible, we just have to call it for today. We're gonna have group number 1 going left, 2 goes right. Druid Virgin and Mirinda, you guys go left. Holy Shirt and Poof goes right. Here, Druid rebuff, please. I mean, I already announced today that I'm gonna be starting with Variety and gonna be playing Path of Exile on stream very soon, and I mean, it's definitely time for that. And we're gonna be drumming at start. Alright, and usually we would begin killing the boss very soon after the next 2 Cataclysm Jaws. Left side have to get a combat rest ready very soon. Fences I use here. After next Cataclysm Jaw, I will need a rest. I got for it in 10. Rest now. We're gonna be soaking again in 15 seconds. You guys get ready for that. And this will be the time we will be usually killing the boss. I do 350k HPS. Like, I'm again. Like we talked about this. No one cares about what the struggle the tank has to go through. I'm trying my best. Chance. That thing hits with like 4 million. 5 million. I'm just like also like shocked about people like Bedos. He wanted to log over. In the meantime, I just told him, let me just do the boss really quick until you fly over here. He never showed up anymore. Hi, Moratze. Ende? I don't know. Do people even want to continue or not? I just know that I next week gonna be doing 1 raid. No more 3 raids. This went quick from 3 raids a week to suddenly 1, right? This went really quick. Like I thought like we're gonna reduce it like slowly from like 3 raids to 1 raid, not within 1 week from 3 to 1. That I did not expect that. This is like a little bit shocking. I mean, even I do an 11 log. You're wrong. I mean, what else is expected? I did a 99 log for healing though. I mean, 99 log? Because no one in this world has to pump on this boss like I did. People nowadays go for a skip run for trinkets and legendary. Even for a skip run, I didn't have enough viewers. So I don't know what you're trying to say, but that wouldn't change anything. Would not change anything. And we're gonna be resetting the boss. Can I get 2 volunteers for the fire extinguisher? Please script me. You did great. Again, a random priest with less damage in the tank is the one leaving. himself the raid because we are too bad for him. That's already like not easy to do. But the fact that even people like Bedos say like, hey, let me log over to my warrior and just blatantly lie and just go offline, then it's crazy. What a debate. Can I get 2 volunteers for the fire extinguisher? Horizon. Can I get 1 more? If you're struggling with volunteering people right now, we will definitely not see Iraq today. And Mirinda, thank you so much. Horizon, you're gonna do a second, I think. Mirinda gonna do first. They're gonna call for it. Gonna be drumming then in the last phase. Oh, should have reset it. I needed a second tank on this. Let's try. Was the boss? I needed a second tank. Sorry. I did not taunt. You're probably not tanking, right? There's no ball going for this thing. Mirinda, you can do the thing. Roots are on the boss. You don't need to taunt them. You know that on tank spec, taunting in between doesn't help. To actively tank. Never mind. Wipe it, res a healer, please. And don't release. Res a priest. You can res Booyah, for example, or Dirty Dwarf. Don't release, please. Yeah, I mean, Speedo's always sussy. Yeah, how about just gonna start banning people? Like, 0 value. But our setup is good, though. That's the thing. Like, our setup is good. 138, we're a little bit overhealing, but... Dude, if Mad Max is 15 DPS, we're doing something clearly wrong. I mean, okay, there's like no one else there, but... Mad Max is 15 DPS, we're doing something absolutely wrong. Sorry, don't listen to me on stream. Any feed. I mean, Mad Max, my log sucks, but your logs are the worst, right? If you do a free log on your item level, that means like 98% of other players of your same item level of the same class and spec are doing better than you. Like, my logs suck. I'm not in a position to like flame about logs, but I mean, credit where credit dues, and then flame where flame dues, right? It's like, we're gonna be taunting every time the boss is casting the charge. Focus the ads. And Mirinda, you can. So spawning in 3. Sure, there is no ball going into the boss. Here. Once you want to extinguish. There's no ball going into the boss. Healers, get ready to heal the thing up. We need to stack in 19 seconds. In 15. Good job. And we're gonna be stacking. 10% in boss damage behind currently. And we do need to focus on the things again, on the ads. We will be playing a regular intermission. Roots are going to be spawning. A Ryzen you can do. Boss is going to be full energy in 15 seconds. Charge. We're going to be stacking afterwards in 5. Pick up now. Too early. Will already bloodlust. Goes into intermission. You don't really need to taunt here. I'm just gonna leech from the melee. Soak the things. Soak the balls. And please help CCing as much as you can. Please stand in that circle, please. Sigil of Misery can also see them. Catch the balls one more time. We need to catch the balls one more time. Try to go in late because of the tornadoes. Yep. We're gonna be doing our first break. Let's take it slow in the meantime. Thanks, Arclip. I only need one more tanking on Nemo. I'm not sure if I want to queue. I don't know if I want to go through the process of like checking enchants and stuff, and then we had one random in here. He did less than tank damage, and we were too bad for him. I don't know if we get a DPS that actually does damage. I don't feel like we're probably not good enough for. The apartment visit was okayish. It's a nice apartment though. It has a perfect layout. It has actually the perfect layout. But this sounds like really, if I say this, it's gonna sound really bad. Is it worth my money? No. It's more of like, I need to make compromises. I know, I understand. If I look for an apartment, I will never find the perfect one. That's just how life is. But it has too many compromises that I can't look over to. For working, it will not be suited because it's the second floor, right? And it's a lot of stairs, no elevator, and I'm not gonna be like shipping like 50 kilos of trading cards upstairs. It was also like during the visit, I was asking the question because it is an older house, it's from 1957. How is the dampening of sound? Do the neighbors have any issues, complaints, or anything about like, are they like, if I walk around, they're gonna hear that? Because I do currently live in an old house, and I learned that a new house doesn't have that issue. Yeah, it's crazy. I live in a world. I live currently in a house where walking, every step that I take, everyone hears. Everyone below me, every step that I take. If I move my chair one bit, everything is trackable. And she couldn't tell me a lot, like many like she didn't. Oh my god, she told me that there was no complaints or anything about like sound and stuff, like, so she really can't say much about it. But there was then suddenly like one of the neighbors going through the hallway of the house. Oh wow, that was quite audible. Quite audible. So it's not worth my money. I'm gonna text her tomorrow that I'm gonna pass on that. So the search continues. Really hope that we can kill Firak. There are people actually hoping for that today. Sorry, I wasn't there. Some are fine with sounds, but I kind of like. No, the thing is, like, I'm also like totally fine with the neighbors, like that you can hear that though. Like, absolutely no issue. I have no issue with like house like being audible, quote unquote. But if I already spent the money, like, do I need to move out right now? No. But do I need this right now? No. I want to move. It's more of like an option. So I have time. Pick something better. Horizon's currently logging over to the Evoke. Atlas. Otherwise, you're gonna have the Rangers, aka then Yuki and Wycliffe, both of them going for Pip. Today's today, Thursday, right? Yeah, I really have no issue with like the neighbors that hear that. It's more of like, I don't want to be the guy disturbing it. The Rangers Harkley, aka 2 people. But the 2 people are already gonna be like our top damage. Pip might be the fastest. Despite having 2 Rangers. That. But please, everyone remember, guys, there's not gonna be more than 1 raid next week. I'm not gonna be doing this anymore. Starting also next week, we're gonna have more variety. I will be streaming on Monday. I'm not gonna be taking Monday off. I'm gonna be playing Path of Exile. We'll be playing PoE. As always on Wednesday, Mad Max. Always on Wednesday. All right. Give me a full round of rebuffs. Mad Max, there's like Mad Max. First of all, I heard that you're still. I keep hearing that you are still sleeping with the enemy, quote unquote, right? You're still on Caitlyn's dick. That's what I heard. So I don't think you're gonna have an issue getting your shit done, even if I don't raid on Thursday. But and Bloodlust. Don't send in front of Orctos. Check your groups. Group number 1, the melees, and group number 2 afterwards. Is in 1 first. That's currently only Idaran, Dirty Dwarf. Good Virgin can also help on first. Second is gonna be Mad Max, Scusi, and Kampfknödel. Alright, Ducks run over the plants. And next duck goes to Orc. Run over your plants first. To duck him in the next few seconds. Yep. Don't send in front of Orctos. I need group 1 to help soaking. Afterwards, back to air. I'm gonna rest you in a second. Please, anyone but me. Oh. Afterwards, group number 2. Don't stand in front of Orctos. And group number 2 soaks. Please don't double soak, guys. If you're playing with only 10 people in this raid, we need everyone to do a correct job. Everyone focus Pip. Pip currently by far highest HP. But 1 is soaking. Number 2 get ready to soak again. Scusi, Kampfknödel. Yeah. Everyone else focus on Pip. I need the other people out of group 1 again. One again. Can split the damage again. When is currently highest. Gonna be hopping into the plant and yeah, debuff. Don't stand in front of Orctos. And that's group number 1 again. Only group 1. 2 get ready. I don't move Orctos to the boss. Really low HP. Number 2 is soaking next. Pip currently highest HP. Please everyone hard focus on Pip. Number 2 soak. Done. Finish the other 2. Yep. Right, for next boss, I do need 1 more tank. Last time. I'm so jealous about what to do. Like, the guy starts the stream. The first thing that he does is a few ruck. First thing he does, he has like 100 people in his queue. And so many randoms because his viewers know that they need to put the Twitch title into the thing. He has like hundreds of people in the queue. Randoms. I get no one. But yeah, Getting Over It 2 is coming out next week. I did not switch side, my boy. All I hear, Mad Max, about you is Mad Max. I can only tell you what I hear. What I hear is Kaz Ragor is not the only person paying for boost with gifted subs, and you're still on Caitlyn's dick. That's what I hear. But this is a take that I had for other people as well, not just for you, but for other people as well. People that are watching a lot of other streams as well, WoW streams for their weekly stuff. I do think that you guys, and I'm not jealous, it's more of like, I'm pretty sure you guys gonna get your thing done, right? Like, if I don't raid on Thursday, if I don't do a Thursday raid anymore, I'm pretty sure you're gonna get your thing done, right? Like, I'm not worried about, like, just because I don't raid Thursday that I'm gonna miss that completely. Like, there's other communities doing raids as well. like the Plaxo. If I tell the Plaxo, hey, I'm not doing a weekly with you anymore because you're a crazy motherfucker, absolutely retarded. I'm not worried about like him not getting weeklies done. He's definitely getting weekly. So Plaxo. All right, here's a tank. We're gonna be taunting every time the other tank gets the explosion. Keep in mind that you take a lot of damage when you have the bomb as well. You're not too wild as a demon hunter. Otherwise, group number 1 goes left, 2 goes right. The Druid Virgin and Mirinda, you go left. Holy Shirt and Proof goes right. Mirinda is giving PI to Kormum. Holy Shirt is giving it to a Dirty Dwarf if possible. Signing it now by damage. And Yuki, I don't know if you're giving it to someone else, but if you do, give it to Kampfknut. With our top deep. Yeah, that's the right one, yeah. Give me an Evoker and Druid Rebuff. Bloodlust at start. Proof if you can, as a Holy Paladin, help soaking on range. I'm not sure how it behaves with 12 people in a And bombs are coming. You can taunt. No? In the middle, there's stuff to soak. Bombs are coming again very soon. You need to rest him. I guess we're not many people. We cannot lose a single player. And we're gonna wipe it. Yeah, guys, with 12 people, we cannot have anyone dying. There's nothing assigned in the regular phase to be left or right. Just need ranges to. Did we not had one player more? Weren't we like 13? Just like randomly asking between. Like, weren't we 13 before? Apartments. How did that open? Left. With Shing, but why were you like after Shing leaving still 13? No, the buffs are. No. 12 the whole time. Crazy. It's feast up. The timing for today is not even looking. That just killed. Druid rebuff. Bloodlust. And dodge the stunning lance. You can please also help soaking. The bombs please far away. Set in the middle, please. Gonna be transitioning very soon. Coming now. Everyone goes to their side. All Voltons are gone. Good. We're not moving the ads over the lines. Sides as well. Meet in the middle. The Voidstones are soaked very fast. I will be calling for Rallying Cries next phase. Keep on soaking. I just started instant. The bombs please far away. Outside of our walking. Watch the stunning lines. Gonna be then starting with Scoozy Rallying Cry. Kampfknödel Rallying Cry. Personals, we have still 6 Void Zones up. Soak on the sides as well. Personals, the boss is ramping very hard now. The middle. Probably playing now 1/2 phase. Try to soak just a little bit. reduce it. Yep. Gonna be doing our last break. Gonna meet up. This song is so fitting. Song so fit. Everything dropped yesterday. Don't worry, Yuki. Next week we're gonna be doing one raid. Then we can always claim everything drops on Wednesday. Doesn't Chevelle also has like a viewer raid today? I think first day is Chevelle's raid, right? Wow. Wow. Wait, hold up. Radar, yeah. So, you guys tell me one thing, please. What am I gonna do now in this moment? Remember when Bedos said he's gonna log over to his warrior? He joined another streamer's raid. Instead of like, he left my raid and told me he's gonna log on his warrior, he joined a different streamer's raid. Cop Drew, isn't this the one and only cop? So many people that I know. Helly, the one and only cop. Divine. Dinshara. Who was Sephiroth? This was not Yuri, right? It could be though. No, Full Goro, but you remember this name, right? Full Goro, who was that guy? I remember that guy, right? The old frogs remember, right? But Full Goro is a name that I've not seen in a long time. That's totally fine. It's just like I'm getting officially done with World of Warcraft, right? This is what I feel. I'm feeling like I'm officially like getting more and more done with one. Like if you have like Bedos telling me, Bedos being in my raid and saying, "Hey, let me log over to my warrior," and then he joins a different streamer in that moment. That is just like, I'm done. Right? This is what I feel like. I'm done. I have nothing more to say. Right? Ugh. Oh my god, and I saw this lady suddenly. What the fuck? What? No, not again. Oh, I'm officially done. Yeah. Mad Max, you should. Oh, wow. You have no position to talk. Mad Max, you have no position to talk. Gets better mood. You know what gets me in a good mood? Knowing that they're gonna be playing Path of Exile soon. Gonna be playing Path of Exile soon. I'm getting done with WoW. Sorry, guys. But we had a good time. Had a good time. No, Chevelle is a British guy. Chevelle is a British guy, and the thing is, like, I'm not on good foot with the British people. I have no interest in PoE. No, I know. And a lot of people will not have interest. It's like, I never really played PoE. That means, like, all you guys gonna leave anyway. But, like, it's, I'm gonna lose a lot of you guys. But it's what has to happen. I'm done with WoW. Can I get a full round of rebuffs? Druid and Evoker, please. Keep in mind, the warrior, the tank is the one that keeps the explosion. You want to step away from it. We're only 12 people, so you guys should be able to dodge a lot. Guys, you don't need to log in, you don't. Soak if you don't have the circle. And please come closer to the boss. We need to stack up. We need to save space. We're going to be playing this boss fight very long. Please try to stack. And the opposite people now. If you have no circle, please soak the tank smash. And come closer. Guys, I cannot lose a single player. Scoozy Redding Cry. Mad Max, stop taking this. Mad Max, I cannot lose people. Save the rest. Don't rest him. Soak the tank smash if you don't have the circle. Afterwards, we're going to come closer. Stack. Save space. Job. Nice. And next intermission. Pokeball, stay alive. Do not get clipped by these rings. I need you to stay alive. Okay, thanks much if we don't have the circle. And stack up after the lava waves, please. Let's stack. Now the opposite people again. Don't have the circle, please soak the tank smash. Rest the tank, please. And next intermission. Das ist Kampfknödel Rallying Cry. Thanks, Meanlies, for the sacrifice, by the way. And finish boss. Played this very well, actually. Just keep in mind, guys, every player that dies is 10% of our group. I took a storm. Does it come out faster when you die? It felt like spawned besides me. I got lost for a second because I got rest. And I spammed the rest button so fast I didn't even realize I was alive again. Yeah, less people, of course. Of course, less people. This boss is very smooth with less people. It's very good. It spawned the storms. I don't know. I should have not. I mean, I don't die with 30 people. I don't know why I died. I just literally died by almost nothing in comparison. He hit me with 3 million damage. And overkill was only 200k, less than 200k. Can I join? Preferably not, no. I want to just, like, now the people just continue. I like, out of spite, I don't want to invite anyone anymore. Out of spite. Because there's a lot of things going through my head right now. And it would be a last final W for me on playing World of Warcraft if we make this with 12 people happening right here. Right? A last dub. But can I swap after that? Of course. I can swap whatever. What? No. We have no monk healer. That means you need to be stacking up again for the mastery spells. It can also affect melees. I'm gonna give you guys a countdown from 10 to 0. 5 you will hear when you see if you have your debuff. Mirinda is going to do first Mastery Spell, and Holy Shirt is going to do second on green. This remains in the same on the second platform. We'll probably our current damage play 2 seed phases in the second phase. Make sure that you guys do whatever you can to stay alive. Scoozy's gonna do the first Rallying Cry and the first seed phase. Kampfhüter is doing second. Can you place a feast again? But yeah, like 3 million hit, only 200 K overkill. That was like very close. I had Icebound Fortitude ready again, so I could have survived that, but I was like, I thought like we're gonna play 4 phases as well, so that was like completely unnecessary for me to die. Dirty Dwarf, can you give your Hand of Freedom to Holy Shirt? Poof, if you can you give your Hand of Freedom to Mirinda, so the priest down?
Holy does not have...
I know, but can still give it to
yeah,
someone else.
Yeah.
That's not too uncomfortable.
No, no problem.
I'm gonna be de-spelling in 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and try to stack on the boss as much as you can. Circle. Don't get rolled over by the flames from the other side when it's going through the boss. Watch out. Gonna be de-spelling then again in 10 seconds. In 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Gonna be stacking on the boss one more time. Don't get pushed into the fire afterwards. I'm just not looking at that. Don't get rolled into the fire. Don't fly through the fire and try to be quick on the next platform. I'm just not looking bad. If we get below 70, that's actually pretty good. Placing 2 world marks, we might only need 1 though. Very nice damage. And we're gonna have these sets in 15. Gonna be de-spelling in 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Have seeds. Start running them over. Get her out a little bit and make sure you stay alive. Sure. Kill each other. And we might be despelling again in 15. Look where green is. Transition in 5%. Despelling in 10 seconds. Get ready for that. In 5, 2, 1, and we're not having seeds anymore. Yep. Very nice. Damage. That'll be fast on the next platform. That song though, Wild Dragon Flying, is actually kind of funny. Hi Geronimo, let me answer this in a second. Gonna be placing a world mark behind us for the first dispel. In 5, 4, 3, 1, and dispel. There's a priest stuck. Get him out, and we're gonna be stacking on the boss afterwards. Rest Yuki afterwards. Focus on the boss. It's gonna rest him in a second. We're gonna have seeds now. Please, everyone use personals. Rallying cry as well. Have stones and have potions. We have a heal absorb on you. If anyone can rest him. Job. Alright, if anyone wants to log over, please do it now. You can already trade me maybe if you want. Or let's just fly over first. Be nice if you all could use one. If you really like great then. Can I get 4 volunteers for the seat? Right, Kurmo, you're going to be taking the first one on the left side. Comfortably, you take the second from the left side. Yuki, you're going to take the second one from the right side. I need one more. Oh, I was muted. Kurmo, the furthest one on the left. Comfortably, the second from the left. Uyo, the second from the right. I need one more then. Geronimo, I would love to not invite anyone anymore. We had to struggle the whole day with 12 people and a pretty fairly not good looking raid the whole day. I would love to give this W if we clear this today to the people that actually contributed. For the whole raid. It was a tough raid though. That's why I would love for them to get the thing. That's just like a personal achievement now. I need one more. They're gonna be 4 seats. It would be exactly the same. Wanna do it, Holy Shot? You can take then the furthest one on the right spot. In the intermission phase, we're gonna be sticking everything up together. If you guys can help on the left side of the Typhoon something. I'm gonna take everything from the right side. Yes, I gotta be tanking solo Firak. Firak is the easiest boss to solo tank. I had to solo tank the whole raid. So, I mean, except for Nemo and Laroda. Firak is actually Narud. Even like Narud looked a little bit more tough. Firak is like a joke of an end boss. I'm gonna be dodging the swirlies on the floor and then bringing the fire to the old one. We're moving to the other side. And bring the fire to the old. Position in 5%. Stream rent in 12 seconds. It looks like it's not gonna be fake and we have to move time. It's gonna be fake. I try to go to different sides, spread around the boss. Don't be in the boss or in front of the boss. Gonna be running through the boards on the right side. Fuck them. Okay, and wipe it. Release. The new feast. And release. Give me a round of rebuff. No, Tsugi, no. For the swellies on the floor, I'm gonna move the boss a little bit closer to the fire, so melees have a little bit of uptime. We're moving over to the side. The fire to the old one, please. Position in 6%. Currently on track like last try, we don't run away from that. But I'm done. Yep. Spread around the boss. I don't know where the ball went through. Try your best to not have this happening again. Yep. Gonna be then tanking the boss where he lands. Watch out for the healer ads that you're not hitting them with blade. Don't forget to de. You have to circle, just come closer to the tank. Don't panic. Or at least on the don't wanna. Can help seeing stuff from the outside on the left side. Middle, I'm gonna do right. Nice. And keep on dealing again. The healer is on the side. I pinged. Not aiming your beam in. Can throw yourself like maybe a self heal or something. Good version for you, for example, like you can throw yourself a regrowth. Dodge the swirlies. Oh. CC exactly the same. And we can exactly meet. That's us spawning towards the left side. All healer should be okay. Try to maximize your boss damage now. You just cleaved. Make sure that the next healer else do not die. And maybe Como, you can fly one full health, one. As soon as you can.
Wait,
Can
what?
you? Can you please fly over an NPC to Amirtros here, quick? Never mind.
I mean, I don't have a Zephyr skill, so there was nothing I could do.
Full round of rebus, please. Amirtros here died because we lost all healer ads. Off as well. Holy shit, Mirinda and Alize. Do you need a Vantus rune? I don't know if a priest. It should just not happen in the first place. You need a Vantus rune for a boost? And bring the fire to the old one, please. We're moving over to the other side. Bring the fire to the old one, please. Watch the swirlies. One last place, transition 3%. Dream run will again not happen. It's fake. And block the boss as last round. Job. Try to make sure that panic if you have the circle. And CC again, like last time. And then afterwards finish the last remaining ad, then focus on. Yep. Don't panic if you have the circle. While it's on the floor, dodge this. Put in a deep breath. Get the healer ads, please. We want to maximize our boss damage now. Bring the boss as low as you can. Don't hit the healer ads of place. Yep. Boss is flying away then in 15. Kumo, you're gonna keep the longest in the last phase. Hold the long. Yuki, you hold second longest. Holy shit, the Kampfknödel gonna use first. First stack. And mark the position again for the stack. And Bloodlust. The people with the thing go to the left side and isolate it. After the blaze, a few people were gonna get this circle. Watch out if you have the circle. Bring it to the far outside, please. There's one more blaze. We're gonna be stacking in 3 seconds. Get ready. On and we Kampfknödel. Good. Can both use. Then next up is Holy Shot and Bunya. Dodge a breath. Blaze afterwards. Circle please far away. After the next blaze, we're going to be stacking up again. Both priests going to use it. Stacking up in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dodge the swirlies as well. His personals. Personals. Please, any of the priests has them to use it. We lost one, but the other priest had still left. I'm actually preferring that someone with that heals is on the left side. Because the seed carriers also need it. Also, I think as a pretty mobile. I know that someone's leaving. I'm trying to pretend that this doesn't happen right now. Yes, please. Wow, I'm gonna be literally in tears crying myself to sleep tonight. I think let's do the boss first. Till I give you guys a crowd outro. We're gonna tell you guys, oh, we had a lot of fun, it was wonderful, but time's over. Typical crowd outro. But not because you don't donate. That's the difference. I would still love you for you to do that. I need a healer on the left side anyway, and you as a discipline priest are the perfect candidate for that. Didn't do anything wrong. Except for I told you should have used it on the first one that didn't have carry a seed anymore. But you can still use it on the first one. The first stack. And you don't have to carry it anymore. You only need to do it one phase. Scusi, you're gonna take then replacement. Never mind. No replacement needed. Dodge as well is on the floor and fire to the old one. We're moving over to the other side. Fire please to the old one, dodge as well, please. Position in 7%. Behind. Around about 1% behind. Probably not been. And as before, block the balls. Yep. Let the healer out of your place, please. Look where they are. Next place you're gonna have swirlies. If you have the circle, please don't panic. That's now on the opposite side, on the right side. Quickly the ads that are stacked on the big ads. Try to maximize your boss damage as much as you can now. One of our healers is already completely out of mana, so that. Don't forget to dispel, rest and please. I have not even seen how the ads died. Wipe it. Thanks, Scoozy. Guys, this might be our last ever raid and the last time ever we're gonna play World of Warcraft. Let's get that W. Come on. No one needs to log over anything. Let's get that W. Quitting WoW. After today, I should, yeah. After today, I should quit WoW forever. The fire, please, to the old one. Dodge the swirlies. We're gonna be moving over to the side next. Don't forget to dispel. The fire to the old one. Transition in 8%. Damage is getting lower now. Meaning that we might need to. Need to move too far. Away from the. And block the balls as their price as well. Should not aiming your blaze into the ads. At least make sure you're gonna turn around and look where you. Need some heal. They're completely empty. Don't forget to despair, guys. Look at the healer, it's in the middle. Go with the ad. That's on the outside, right side of the room, the left side. This is see one more time. Yep. Maximize your boss damage and just ignore the ad. Watch boss. Okay, life. Flying away in 17. And once again for the seed carriers, Holy Shirt and Kampfknödel, both of them going to be using their seed extra button in the first. List. Seed carriers then go over to the left side. Rev afterwards Blade. Circles please far away to the outside. After the next place, you're going to be stacking up. Second 2, 1 and we must also like avoid running through. Oh, it was someone. Holy shit. Thought it was 2. Good night, Vino. Bring the fire to the old one. Dodge. Moving over. Yeah, fire to the old. Dodge. I'm better. We run to. Put out for Blaze one more time. Don't need to run. Block the balls again as before. Make sure that you don't aim your Blaze into the good luck, guys. Dodge the swirlies on the floor. If you have the circle, don't panic. That's in the middle. Lost a lot of healer ads. Nice. Ignore them. Focus your boss damage. Stun them maybe once. Otherwise, like, make sure you're gonna focus on the boss. Will die from this blast. Paying attention to phase 2. Panic if you're early, please. Cannot afford to lose a single healer. Finish the last remaining. Finish those sets. Forget about the healer. Not place into them. I'll maximize your boss damage. Boss is flying. As soon as we land, we're gonna Bloodlust. Get ready for the areas to pick. Seed carriers pick their seat to the left side. Seed carrier right now, just worry about your health. Circles, please. Gonna be stacking up after the next blaze. It's when Noodle and are gonna be used. Please on the I think lost the seed. Cannot click it too early. A full round of rebound. Okay, another priest. We're gonna be moving to the other side where we get ready for that coming. The fire to the old one. Position 9%. Oh, was muted, but position in 4%. A little bit behind in them. Might need to move. Yep. In melees, look behind you where you're aiming. This is seeing again the healer ads will spawn in the middle. Not aiming your blaze into that. It really 5 sit. All healer ads again. Wipe it. Jump off. Hair cost. I'm way too busy to do my thing to see who's like place in there. Some of you guys really don't know who, but guys, Geronimo, the last thing that I need right now is a tank. Literally the last thing. Literally the last thing. Because the second tank is completely useless here in this fight. Up next, we're gonna dodge the swirlies on the floor, bring the fire to the old. Moving over to fire, please. Audio. Yeah. You're not aiming your blaze into. As you start pumping on. Get the D. Healers are spawning in the middle now. Please don't aim your blaze into the. It's really nice with the. What that ad? On the side. Oh, the ad as well. Kind of. Boss damage. Or blast the boss. Don't need to focus that much on the healer ads now. Serve some mana. Meteor Seal is fine. Which is very nice. We had 33%. And Holy Shirt and Kampfknüll gonna be used first. Seed carriers pick their seed. It's what you. The circles please far away to the. Picking up after the. Picking in seconds. Cost another. Rest the people. Paladins. Everyone personal. Alize rallying cry. Circles please far away to the side. We have only one healer left, so everyone is on their own now. Gonna be sticking up in. It's killing time. Try everything that you can to stay personally alive. Second place now. They're all rallying cries that we have. What's up, guys? Sorry for the race for taking that longer. Thanks for joining. Anyway, this was the last raid for this. It's still no legendary, yeah, but it's me. That's not an issue anymore. The last song was actually pretty good. I should save that song. I'm close to actually tearing up though. I'm actually close of tearing up. Thank you, my boy. That's the last thing I want to hear right now. Thank you from last thing. Like I don't know that thank you feels like a punch in my. That's what it feels. Thank you for this respect. Yeah, I'm kind of sad. Like I'm close to crying actually, because I do think that I will not see a lot of you guys anymore. Anyways, guys, I see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. We will see what we're gonna do tomorrow. I'm gonna see you guys at tomorrow. I need to save that song. It's actually. Und wer nicht? I will be here at 3. I will be here at 3 for sure. But I'm pretty sure that a lot of people that are talking in chat right now, that might has been the last time I'm gonna talk to you guys. Because if I stop playing WoW, some of you guys, I just 100% gone. Anyways. It feels like an era goes over. That's a crowd outro. That's a crowd outro. It was fun as long as it lasted. I won't go anywhere, Scruffy. You're not here anyway, dude. Fuck. I wish you guys a wonderful good night. I see you tomorrow at 3. Not at 12, but at 3 p.m. I've been busy. I've been watching your streams. You're playing Helldiver a lot. Just bought a house. And you're playing Helldiver a lot. I'm watching your stream, dude. Guys. Oh, lol, yeah. That too? Yeah, I know. Guys, I see you tomorrow at 3. Not at 12, but at 3 p.m. At 3 p.m. We'll see what happens tomorrow. And for all the people that don't see anymore, because if I would take a break of WoW, I mean, I saw today where you're going to, right? I already saw. I already saw where you're going to, huh? I hope you're gonna have fun. Bye.